Mhm. Okay, beautiful. Good job. That might be a problem. Morning, peoples. How we doing? Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. How we doing? This single player convoy today. I have opened a convoy if you would like to come and see if you can join. Viking Transport Company. Can't I go in that one? Okay. See where I can get a job from. Just having a look for a job, guys. Just having a look for a job. Oh, I can go to Jersey. I've never been to Jersey. Let's go to Jersey. The downside is I'm going to have to back out of here. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now. You will be in a second, guys. Don't panic. Don't. Excuse me, YouTube. Are you going to answer this morning, or are you going to just sit there and do? Just have a look at connections on it. I mean, I'm on a single player, so connections looks fine. Dashboard, let's scroll down a bit. Yeah, YouTube, not working. It's why aren't you working, YouTube? Put the line callers. This turns that off. And that on. Yeah, YouTube not connecting. Weird. Put the line. Let's go. Connections. YouTube. Next. See if we can reauthorize. That's successful. Refresh. Numbers here. Why is that not the chat there? Anyways. Don't know why that's not working now. Really don't. Oh shit. Got those vehicles in this one. So yeah, single player convoy today, guys. So I'm going to try and be as legal as I can. Let's see what's. Press the wrong button. Yeah. So yeah, I pressed the wrong button because I've made a button to mute my mic when I'm doing radio and live in it, and I must have accidentally pressed that one earlier a minute ago. So what are we doing today? We're playing on single player. Convoy. I have opened up a convoy. Have I got iRacing as my title? Are you sure? Oh yeah, I have. Thank you. Page now. Thank you. Is the title correct? Single player convoy, blah 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 blah. If it is, it's fucking changed from last night. Yeah. Yeah, as a final yeah, that was I changed that all last night. Just 2 seconds, peoples. So it's 1 day miles single PL convoy. Yeah, that's reverted back to what it was. That one's up there is alright, although for some reason yeah, it's not connecting, which is strange. Yeah, YouTube not connecting. Weird. Oh well, I'll have to keep on YouTube chat. I'm YouTube chat myself. Convoy Q, hi, how you doing? Should be able to hear me now. And yeah, all good. Like I say, single player convoy, guys. Got the eye tracking on, of course, because why the hell not? And we're gonna have some fun today. I was gonna show you the outside of the truck. So this is our single player skin. It's only for this truck, which is Scania S or R, and certain configurations. We have tried to get it on multiple trucks. But it's a long job. It's a long process each truck you try and do, and you kind of got to get all the configurations of that truck in as well. So, it was just Loopy in the beginning that could do this, but now we got Death Wedge and a few other guys that can do it. And basically, what they've got to do is the way that Luke said to do it it for all trucks is to get the biggest configuration of the truck. So get the big cab, the high top, and then put it on that, and then somehow it's so nobody can join you today. Yeah, people can join me if they've got the mods. The skin's an optional mod, but as long as you got pro mods and 2 others which are workshop mods, Yeah, you can join. I'll give you the. I mean, I think I've put it in as Viking Transport Co. And the password's mad with a capital M 1234. But yeah, you can join me if you've got that. So yeah, so as I understand it, the process of covering a truck is a long process. And the way Luke said it is, if you do the biggest configuration of the truck and put it on there, it should be good for all kinds, all trucks then on that line. But I don't know. I've never done it before. So yeah, which is why I'm doing the single player today. For Minute's timings, because Minute won't be around today. I already know Minute won't be around today. He's got other things, IROs things to do. So yeah, I've chosen a job and I'm going to get going on it. 444 miles down to Jersey. But yeah, people can join the day as long as they've got got all pro mods. Basically, what it will do is if you come in to see if you've got all the mods, if you have got all the pro mods and all the map packs, what it will do is all you'll do is go into it, kind of come into the server. It'll check what mods you've got. You'll press to download the workshop mods, and then it'll kick you out. Now, that doesn't mean you can't get in. What it's doing is it's put them all in order, and then when you come back in, then you can join. Yo, Widowmaker, how you doing? Okay, just have to run to the shop, get smokes. Not sure how long it'll take. Yeah, no worries, dude. Sound bro, I got into sim hits. You got into sim hits. GG's, dude. GG's, man. Well done. So what's going to be your forte, so to speak? I'll put beep into him because he's an AI. Morning, Chucky. How you doing, lady? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Luckily, there's a thing there. Otherwise, I'll be halfway at the fucking bank by now. Thank you, Q. Boss bag. Guys, next time Farmboy Q's live, he's got all kinds of buttons that you can push, including making him F4 out of his game. Please go over there and spam the shit out of him, because he's a prick. No, he's not. He's actually a good guy. Go and follow. Also, guys, there's a surprise that's been turned on this morning. I'm not going to tell anybody about it. You've got to find it. I've been thinking about turning these on for a little while. You can't spam it. You've got cooldowns, yeah. You've got to give me a chance, dude. So yeah, there's something on the stream this morning that's a bit of a surprise. I've been meaning to turn these on for a good 18 months. But I kind of, want to, yeah, have them so if you want to use them, you use them. If you don't, I'm not going to make a big deal out of them. For what I've done. So off we go to Jersey. in the single player Scania. Like I say, guys, you can come join me if you have all the mods. There's 24 mods in total, most of them being pro mods. Gavin, hey, how you doing? And like I say, I'm going to keep it real this morning, so, you know, Convoy's going to, well, if you want to join Convoy, it's going to be keep it real sort of thing. Shit, I need to get out of this lane. Oh, just let me go, okay. Thank you, Chris. Morning, lady. How am I? How are you today? Yeah, I'm not too bad. You? Don't start what you know you're going to get upset with later. And the reason why I'm indicating with the AIs, guys, is a lot of the time what you'll find is if you're nice to the AIs, they will acknowledge that you're doing stuff. So if you indicate and stuff like that, exactly like you would do in real life, they will acknowledge that you've done so, and they will let you out. So I always try to make sure when I'm playing single player Convoy, I always try to indicate. Do they? Sometimes they do. Especially when you're at a crossroads. If you're patient, indicating across, the cars coming the other way will stop and let you get across. If we get to a crossroads, I'll show you. I'm not afraid. Okay, we'll see, dude. I think I've got a couple of 100,000 points in your channel. Move out just in case this dude wants to come over. I'm not gonna love you now. I always love you, Q. Next job, small roads. Yeah, no problem. I love small roads, dude. There you go. Small roads are up. Need to put that that small roads overlay under the text chat. That's cheating? What's cheating? That's cheating, trying to remember that small roads is on next job. 50-50 weather on next job as well? Okay. 50-50 weather on next job as well. The icons are for you guys, actually. You know, so you don't lose points. Because I have those icons, what I say is if you want to put... if you want to try and do another small roads before I've got to this next job, that's your problem. Read the description of the things. Dark Age Gamer, you jumped me to that one. Yeah, so now next job, guys, we've got weather, 50-50 weather and more roads to come out of Jersey with. So basically what I'm doing today is showing you kind of a real life day as a trucker. Because this is kind of what it's like, and you're fucking hitting the brakes, yeah, so... Thank you for lights off, cute. Although a real trucker wouldn't have been out in the third lane. That's just saying. Widowmaker, thank you for the disco. I see you started off the chimps now, look. Hope you're proud of yourself. Bloody hell, Sadie, you're up early. Holy shit, man. But morning, how you doing? Guys, don't panic if you haven't had shout-outs yet. I'll get you some shout-outs in a minute. Thank you, Chucky. And one for Sadie as well, please. Why has that got no sound? Guys, some of the stuff with Lumia, because you may have heard me say, oh, there we go. Hey, that's got sound. Thank you for that. But some of the things with Lumia won't be as they should be. And it's because the APIs with Twitch have changed again. Which is why there was a problem with Simulator Radio. But I think Cool Kid has actually fixed the Simulator Radio one. Even though the bot doesn't seem to be in chat this morning. Let's see if I can... There you go, it's active. Cool. They are broken. Some things with Twitch are broken because they've updated again. So anybody do it with Lumia, there would be little bits that are not quite right. So when I go to my Be Right Back screen, normally I've got a clip reel going of all the shit that's happened in my channel, but that doesn't work. Dark Age Gamer, thanks for the resub, dude. 5 months. Couple of months, dude. You'll have to think about what the baby's going to be called. Wow. Fucking wow. 3 subs and then fucking toast with a fuck you. Jeez. I think I fixed the slots game as well. I had to totally redo everything. So that each reel is shown as a picture. I think that's what the problem was, because it had to write the reel in. It sort of was going, nah, that's not a pair with that. I think I fixed it now. So slots are back in. So don't forget, guys, we've got mini games of slots, roulette, dueling, and exclamation gamble. But if you're doing the exclamation gamble, you have to do it as a points value, not a percentage. And you can't gamble all either. When it gets daytime, guys, I'll show you how this thing looks going along the road, because the skin on this thing is absolutely brilliant. And when Loopy first did this, we were like, oh, that looks nice. But you can only get it on certain Scania S's and R's, unfortunately, yeah. Trying to come off. I ain't even had my first coffee yet. Well, I've got it next to me. I did say this is a realistic drive, so yeah, I've just stored it. Got to add that I'm not a real life truck driver, so you know, hey. Also, a lot of our guys are switching from trucky to I forget what the name of it is, Truckers Hub or something. Apparently, it's less process heavy on your PC or through the internet. So even when you're playing on TMP, it's not laggy. It still gives you kind of similar informations. Because Trucky is laggy at the moment when you're using it. I've just gone and used my Sim Hub dashboard. It's got all the same kind of information on it. So I can tell you now that this job is going to take 28 minutes. It's not going to take 28 minutes because, of course, I have to take the boat to Jersey. So you've got to allow for time for the boat. I can tell you that the cargo I've got is liver paste, 17 tons of it. Price that I'm going to get when I deliver 16,000. Although probably have to repair the trailer at some point because there's no TMP button in exclamation mark fixed or Y4/fix. None of that. So if you're wondering what I use to do the indicators with, guys, I use my up and down gears on my wheel. That's what I use for the indicators. Which is why when they go, oh, you've got Moser, aren't you going to get the Moser sticks? No, I'm not. I mean, if you've got the money to get them, they're kind of a nice addition, I suppose. But for me, they're too expensive. You know, 200 quid just to play this and a few other games that will allow for the input of the sticks just so you can indicate. It's too expensive. Indicate, well, it's not just indicate, is it? It's indicate, light controls, windscreen wiper controls, and I think there's the bottom sticks for your cruise control. But it's still too expensive for what it is. Yeah, it's nice if you have them. Like Sadie said, it's nice if you got the money to get them, but you know, if you've not got the money, if you've not got just 200 quid just to fork out for a set of stalks, you can make do like I'm doing with the buttons on your steering wheel and your paddles for using the turn signals. I will admit it. I was looking at Moser. I'm still going Sim Magic though. Next year. First, need to buy a new sim rig. Did you do? The truck will. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if I had a choice, say if I had the money to get the sticks or the truck wheel, because I don't have the truck wheel either. If I had the money to get the sticks or the truck wheel, what would I get? I'd get the truck wheel. If I had the money to get the truck wheel, I wouldn't get the truck wheel either, because I'd get the CS2 wheel, because it does more for me. As a gamer of lots of different games, it does more for me. CS2 wheel. So this CS2 wheel has thumbsticks on it, and that they work in SnowRunner, so I'd get that. And the trucking wheel would be a kind of third or fourth choice, because there's a lot more stuff I would like from Moser other than the truck wheel and the stalks. So the things I'd like from Moser before the stalks and truck wheel. I think that's where we're going in there. Yeah. So things I'd like instead, I'd like even though a lot of people say it's broken and glitched out and stuff, I'd like the H pattern shifter from Moser. I'd like the handbrake from Moser. I don't need the dashboard, because I've got my sim dashboard on a tablet. But yeah, I'd like those two things and the CS2 wheel before anything. And everything else, like the trucking wheel, maybe a Formula One wheel, they're like secondaries, thirdaries, fiftharies, you know what I mean? So guys, this is a realistic drive this morning, so I'm going to try and stick to kind of speed limits as such. But if I can get away with 56, I'm going to do 56. But for the most part, I'm going to be doing speed limits. I've not got fines on, although I probably could put fines on. Okay, I think we're here. Gala Ferries, is this it? So, guys, with what I've turned on today, to be honest, I'll tell you all about it. And I haven't copied somebody. I've been thinking about doing this for ages. Ever since one of our old Convoy people had it ages back. Which is Streamloops. I've been thinking about doing for a little while. Az has been using them, and I've been watching Az use them for quite a while. Minutes just started using them, but I haven't copied them. I've had them there ready and waiting to go for about 18 months. Because literally I went into it earlier and just activated the cards that I'd chosen for you guys to redeem. But it's not a copy. I've been thinking about doing it for a little while and seeing how much. Yes, I need to do that before. I didn't even look. I need to do that before. Let me just stick them below that. So 2 seconds. Where is the chat for that? Oh, it's shit. I need to put these down, don't I? So both the line caller. That one there. Down. Okay. Oh, it disappears it. Oh, I can't put it down any further. Bollocks. Okay. Shit, I can't make it disappear. Because otherwise it goes underneath that one and yeah. But anyways, we can take them off now. Because we need to go into the settings. This is why I don't change truck anymore, guys, because otherwise if you had your choice for me to change trucks and that, I'd have to do that as well. So there we go. Small roads. And weather is in This one, is it? Yeah, rain probability. So 50-50 weather. Boom. Right, okay, so you're not copying, you're adding something new. Thank you, Sedi. Somebody who understands. So we've got the old freaking box trailer on, so yeah. Whoa. Guess not. We can go to Ireland. No, no, no. 700, no, that's all right. I don't mind that. I don't mind 700. Looks like 700 it is to Kiel, Germany. 20 tons of beverages. Boom. Oh, okay. Don't forget, guys, you're quite welcome to join me. I am on single player Convoy. The Convoy is labeled Viking Transport. The code to get in is MAD1234. You will need all maps. You will need all of Pro Mods. So Middle East, Great Steppe. You will need the trailer packs from Pro Mods. And there's 3 workshop mods to download. So when you come in for the first time to try and join Convoy, it will tell you to add them. And then it sorts them, kicks you out, and then you come back in, and then you can join. Okay, the small roads in that is sorted. We're on it now. Remember, guys, if it tells me to come off and come on, I don't do it. If it tells me to go into services and back out, I don't do it. But if it, any other offs and goes, that's what I do. But yeah, I love looking at this skin. I really do. I think I appreciate the work that went into doing it, if you know what I mean. It took Loopy ages to figure this out. So I appreciate that she took the effort and time to do this from scratch, by the way, from scratch. And what you're not seeing at the moment is if I got closer, if I can get in on the trailer a bit. No, I can't get in close enough. Can I get in close enough here? There, you might be able to just make it out. I don't know whether you can or not, but on the black of the paint, in sort of a subtle grey, there's Viking symbols all over the truck and trailer. Right, anyways, let's go. And it's raining straight away, so GG's whoever chose weather. But it looks like I'm back on the boat. Best put some wipers on, innit? That's not wipers, that's wipers. D-pad left is wipers, D-pad right is wipers, D-pad left is wipers off. That's what I use for wipers. So yeah, we've turned on Streamloops. We never actually activated it when we had it about a year or so ago, but we've turned on Streamloops because we realised how much fun Minute kind of had with it with you guys, and because I'm sort of taking the place of Minute this morning, why not have them on? One thing I do need to do, guys, is check the map and find out where we're taking the boat to. I think it's to France. Well, this is a crap ship, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. I think we're going to France anyway. France, that's the Portsmouth, that's the St. Peter's Port. No, that's not. So we must be going to there, to Granville. Hopefully that's where we're going. Alright, so we're in Europe, we're in France. Also, guys, one of the mods we have on, this is where we're going out? I think it is. One of the mods we got on, it looks like I'm going the wrong way, is, to be honest, I'm not going to go back on the boat. Let's just have a look at the map a second. That wants me to go back on the boat. Now let's go in that map since I've stopped. Let's just put a point there. There we go. So one of the mods that I've got on, guys, because we're in France, I can drive right through the tow booths. I know it's not realistic, but, you know, on some jobs like this, it's going to help us out. So I can drive right through closed tow booths. Which is going to help us out in France. No end. Downside is with using this, is you get too used to using it, and then when you go back on the Bromont DMP, you go, oh yeah, I can drive through that. Bang! It's happened. Normally only the first booth. Right, so I'm on a single track highway, so we're going to back it down to 50. So like I say, I'm going to try and do realistic speeds as well, guys, for this drive today. Just try and keep it kind of as real as I can without fines being on. So in the packs, guys, there's sort of hands up for 15 seconds, turn lefts, turn rights. Well, you saw what minute I had the other day. Swing round roundabouts, wait at lights for full cycles. And that's just the Euro Truck ones. You can play them for American Truck, although just bear in mind the roundabout ones there's less of. Say if I go and play American Truck, I believe the Euro Truck ones can be used for the American Truck. Well, I'd be quite willing to use it as such. But like I say, they don't have that many roundabouts in America. That's the only downside. So you sort of play that one at your own sort of kind of peril, if you will. Barely see that mirror. And guys, that's what it's actually like driving a truck. You know, once it starts raining and you look in your wing mirror to see where stuff is, you know, there's no windscreen wiper on your mirror. You know, once it gets wet, you can barely see if anybody's there. Same as in a bus. You know, once you get rain on the mirror, you can barely make out who's there. That's why, you know, so many bus drivers, when you go by and it's pissing down, probably shout at you, turn your lights on. And you probably go, but it's not night time. It doesn't have to be night time, just make yourself visible for the bigger vehicles. You know, be courteous. And then, you know, you can't be blamed for causing an accident because he didn't see you. Roundabouts in America are usually East Coast. Yeah, and we haven't quite got the East Coast yet. So there's the advert for Streamloops, guys. Like I say, that's turned on now. Just watch what cards you're playing for different games. I think we can play most of the Euro Truck ones for... I mean, I'll have to see, but I think we can play most Streamloops cards in Farm Sim when we're traveling on the roads. Because some maps have got roundabouts and stuff. I mean, I know the community map's got a roundabout. It's just that when I'm coming up to the roundabout, you'd have to remind me that I have to do it. You have roundabouts here, St. Paul, Minnesota. It's all just one big roundabout. Yeah. Well, yeah, you could say fucking Birmingham's a big roundabout. With the circular of that. M25's a fucking big roundabout, isn't it? Come on, Van, get out of the way. Right, get out of the way. Thank you. Bet you'll speed up now, prick. Also, what you'll find is, guys, when you play single player and it's dark, if there's anything oncoming, they start flashing you if you leave your high beam on. I think we're clear now. Yeah, they start flashing at you if you leave your high beam on. The Renault Magnum high cab truck. Hate looking at them in real life. They're so tall. The only thing I'd have to look at with that Streamloots pack stuff is I noticed you can open the pack price, and so you guys have fun with it. I don't want it to cost you too much, so if any of you guys use them and have lowered the price on them, yeah, tell me what you advise. I think it's I've got it in euros, and I've got it as €2.99 for a pack of 3. I think it's an $8.50 for... Right, so here we go. So even if this opens, it doesn't matter. So I can just go through at 56 mile an hour. Bye bye. There we go. We don't hit nothing. I love this mod. Shit road works. Right, this detour is just yeah, it's just down to the roundabout and back up. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stay on. Thank you, Chucky. I'll have a coffee. Wow, it spotted my cup. Thank you. We're at 45. 56, Matt. 56. Go, go, go. So yeah, because I think at Streamloots, guys, I've read the buff on it, just to reiterate myself with it, and I think the streamer gets 80% of everything that's spent on Streamloots. So we can basically lower it to nice prices for you guys. Okay, so the job went from 700 mile to 1100 mile just with me doing the driving. So I probably should have gone where it wanted me to go. Oh, so this just turned into a long job. Never mind. The downside is I can't afford too many extra miles, otherwise this one won't count through the mileage for the VTC. Because I've just extended it by 400 miles. So I've got like 200 mile to play with. But you can see what I mean though, guys, with the rain on the window and the mirror. If I just gently look down, look. If there's anything behind me now, I can barely see it. Same as in real life. You know, bus, truck, it's all the same. If you're behind one, 40 feet behind, 30 feet behind, he's not going to see you if you've not got lights on. Especially if you're in a dark coloured car as well. Even in daytime, because obviously normally when it rains it's dark, it's greyed out, overcast. Thank you, Chucky. Don't forget, guys, if you want to join a very relaxed VTC, on screen is on how to do so. Basically all you need to do is download the Trucksbook E client software, which basically all it does is log your completed jobs. So anytime you complete a job, it just logs it on its software, sends it to the Trucksbook website, and you're done. And otherwise, it doesn't take hardly any processes, but very little at all. Maybe 0.1 while you're not doing anything. If you've got Pro, it tracks your whereabouts, and you can go, look at a map and stuff. But you have to pay a monthly subscription to that. All right, we're coming off because of small roads. I got to admit, guys, after that hour iRacing the other night in Linden, and Kurt giving me that advice, I went on to iRacing. I was on it most of the night in chat, and a lot of my lap times have now improved. I think we were on a thing called Osaka, which is a very twisty and turning map. Track, and yeah, again my lap times have improved by about 4 seconds lap, which is massive. And that's just by leaving it in gear a little bit for a few more revs. I'm going on the school run, pop into the shops, back soon. No worries, Chris, we'll see you in a bit. Single roads 50, and it's still raining. Also, the other thing I like about going on small roads, guys, is sometimes you don't see the view. These kind of views. I know it's pissing out rain, it's a little bit mushy out there, but yeah, you don't get to see these views sometimes. And a lot of people just drive around these roads and just not enjoy them. I've said this about even on ATS. Some people go, oh, it's boring on ATS. A lot of the roads are just straight highways, sandy on both sides. Yeah, you're quite right, some of them are. But my answer to that is whack it on small roads. If you go into some states, some of the roads are like you're driving on ETS. I mean, really are. I was sent on small roads a few months back on ATS, and I was going up this windy road up this hill, and it all of a sudden the hedges and trees both sides, and I could have sworn I was on ATS. Sorry, on the other game on ETS. So if you feel like the roads are getting a bit shit and straight and that on ATS, put small roads on. And you'll probably enjoy ATS a lot more. Also, at the moment, ATS and ETS on Steam, for some weird reason, are on sale. Well, they were on sale. I don't know whether they still are on sale, but they were on sale. So if you're lacking DLCs, especially map DLCs, go grab them now. They're at their cheapest. Whenever Steam has a sale, that's the cheapest deal you will find. I wish Farm Sim would adopt the weather aesthetics that this has. A lot of the time when it rains on Farm Sim, it's kind of not hitting the windows of the tractor or truck, whatever you're driving. This is kind of how I drive in real life, guys, with my car anyways. I kind of jump on the motorway, whack on the cruise control, and then all I do is O to the cruise control speed. To what I need. Although my car has got adaptive cruise, so at a certain distance which I've set, you get 4 kind of settings. It senses the car in front and all brakes my car to keep a distance. So yeah. And you can use that. I think they've got that now in single player on ETS, where it kind of works. Adaptive cruise and adaptive braking. It looks like I'm concentrating really bad. It's because I am. And yeah, you may notice I haven't hardly looked in my wing mirrors. And that's because I am just trying to keep my lane. After a while, guys, you just know where your back end is on a motorway, on a normal road. You just know where everything is. And you will look in your mirrors less. I said this to the guys the other night, and they were like, really? You barely looked in your mirrors when you were driving buses? No. Didn't need to. You know, I'm driving them for 9-10 hours a day. I know where my back end is. And I drive for a busy town centre when I'm doing town routes. And then your visuals become very highly sensitive. So you're rotating your head and eyes all over the place when you go through the main high street and people are walking around. Oh shit! I have to. Come on. Then your senses go into high def on a busy high street where nobody cares whether you're driving a bus or not, because they know they have the right of way because it's a pedestrianised area. It's just that the buses are allowed through it. Ooh, you, ooh, I give it up. Ooh, for you, ooh, you, ooh, I give it up. Right then. Lille, Calais, Paris. I think, yeah. So we're on I think we're on one of the main highways now in France. So I think we'll be heading up past the Eurotunnel and that soon, if not done already. So the Eurotunnel's just to our left, so that's all right. Kind of how I thought it would be. See that little blip around Lille? We won't be doing that. That's just a quick in out. But we are going a longer way because the A16 is quicker. I know it's quicker. And yes, the TMP map overlay works in Convoy because, like in TMP, because it's it is a live server, even though I'm currently running it. It's got to stay flowing. So there's no single player. You know, you can pause it, you can do this, you can do that. No, there's none of that. Right, so as long as I don't go through a booth that's got red X's on it, I'm fine. Let's just see if I can get out in the outer lanes. That'll do. Right, fuck off out the way, car. Fuck off out the way, car. Oh shit, we got a truck there. Come on, car, get out of the way. And this is kind of why, to be honest, these mods that we're on now, if we do go for a server, a large server, which may or may not be happening, this mod will be a part of it for those guys who want to do quick miles. There won't be any traffic. Oh, hello. We're expecting the server to be busy. When I say busy, I think the server, if we get one, is going to be 128 people, or have the ability to have 128 people on it. Okay, I think we have to go. Ah, shit. I should have took that turn there, so that we end up going on straight onto the motorway. Damn. Okay, so we kind of went wrong there. Whoa! So we do have to go in a swinger and come back. Damn. And to be honest, when I did this the other day, when the TMP servers were janky, I say the other day, it's about a month ago now. It was actually nice to come on and play Euro Truck without any lagging at all. And if there was, it was just a tiny blip. One thing I do have to find at some point is an F7 so I can repair the truck, because that's the only way we can repair the truck is by F7 in, or finding a red spanner. And there's another 2% to go with it. So we've got 900 miles to go, guys. We may need to take a break. If we do, we'll do it again, do it properly, like going into services, and then we won't sleep, but we'll just, you know, maybe just knock off the camera and the mic, and we'll show you the outside cab instead of going to the be right back screen, which I know isn't working. So what's my plans after this? I'm going to raid into Tav. At 11, if he's on the day, which I'm hoping he is. I'm hoping Mr. Handy's alright to join him on some kind of farm today as well. I've missed his voice in Tav's chat. I've missed him in VC as well. And then I don't know. I might go on I might do some radio. Because of course it's the start of a new week at Simulator Radio. So I got to put in my 2 hours for the week, although I put in more than that. Awesome. Thank you. It's kind of what I try and do, Chucky. You know me. I try and get my 2 hours in that's required straight away, and then I can sort of pick and choose what I want to do after that. You know, if I want to go on for another hour or 2 hours whenever I want, then it's done, sort of thing. But you know. But yeah, guys, if you want to come and join me, you're quite welcome. You're going to need all the map packs. You're going to need the whole of Pro mods. So not just the standard pack. You're going to need the standard pack plus the trailer pack plus Great Steppe plus Middle East. And there's like 3 other workshop mods you'll need. When you go in, it'll all sort them out. To what I have on my single player save, then it will probably boot you out, but when you reload, everything will be in order. You can just come in. Servers Viking Transport Co. The password to get in is MAD with a capital M1234. Nice and simple, but random enough so that random people can't come in. Bergen op Zoom. That is a very nice village. Oh, I've been there. It is a very nice village, Bergen op Zoom. Good morning, Matt and chat. How we doing, Linda? Oh, hello. We're supposed to be able to drive through that. We're supposed to be able to drive through that. Linda, I was just telling the guys before you came in. Let's let your thingy play first. You're good? Am I? Yeah, not too bad. So last night I was on iRacing most of the night. And on... I forget what course it puts you on. It's a Chinese course, I think. And it puts you on first in that class. And I redid it. And again, I dropped my lap time by 3 seconds. So your and Kurt's advice yesterday while I was doing that hour of iRacing absolutely helped. And to be honest, I'm not hitting high gear all that much anymore because I'm revving the tits out of the truck. I need a red spanner. I desperately need a red spanner. Sorry, dude. I'm not for you. I wonder if there's a red spanner in this town. Glad we can help. It certainly did. And having you watch as well and putting that extra pressure on me, going through all that traffic yesterday when I made that mistake. Yeah. I learned a lot yesterday. Really did learn a lot about, I don't know, kind of keeping you cool, disciplining yourself so that you're not, you know, learn to calm down really, really fast, so that you're not chasing yourself or the car you're trying to catch up with, obviously. Just let the lap time come to you. Oh, red spanner coming up, sweet. Yeah, just let the time and the lap come to you, don't try and chase it. Because like it could have very easily turned into a shit show after I span it. You know, after me and the AI bumped doors and it put me off the track and spun me around for some weird reason. That's kind of what I had the other day when I was playing it. When I was side by side on the outside of the car. And for my eyes, I had the maneuver. But when the AI came back to the line, it just shoved me right off the track, which, you know, I thought was kind of unfair. And I'd got him on the on the outside. Here's the garage here. I need the red spanner. It's over here. How much is this going to cost? Right, guys, red spanner. How do we... What the fuck? There we go, we overshot. Right. What do I do when I hit a red spanner, guys? What I do is you can do all sorts of different things. If you have the money, which I do not recommend, you can hit total restoration. If you hit them, it's just like fucking buying a new truck and costs you about the same. What I recommend is if you have the money to do it, of course, it tells you what needs repairing by the damage and wear and stuff. So obviously, my axles need repairing more than anything. And, you know, if I wanted to save money, I'd just replace that. 48% on that, I just replace that. But just for quickness, I always replace all, confirm, and I'm done. But you can see what damage and wear there is. Above 15%, I think. That's when it starts causing problems on your engine, especially in your gearbox. 15% of wear will have it start cutting out on you, so you need to watch that. But it's what I recommend. If you have the money to do it, just replace all straight away. Let's turn around. I haven't tried this in iRacing yet, guys, although it's supposed to work. Okay, we're in Antwerp with 800 miles to go. I will be doing another job, guys. So if you can come in and join me, like I say, you're very welcome. But you will need the Hola Pro mods. And we are playing with, I think one of the mods we've actually got in is an extension of mods. And part of the trailer pack we got in from Pro Mods and stuff are realistic trailers. I don't think we need it if they go into the server, if there is going to be a server. I mean, there are talks about a server, but yeah, I don't think we need the trailer pack. I think it's just 7 mods that don't need to be there, in my eyes. And I say that because we're not going to have freaking AI traffic. So what's the point of having it on there? So Belgium to Holland. So yeah, we're not far from top of Germany now. Vlissingen goes. You've heard me talk about that. I've got family in Holland. Vlissingen is where they're all at. And it's a big old town, so there's no point going to find them. But yeah, that's why I know this road quite well. It's because when I travel over to see them, we normally go over Calais or on the train now, and we travel up this road. It's changed over years. I mean, we used to go up to what they called the Breskens Ferry, but now you go to I think, yeah, you go to Antwerp. You go to Antwerp and then cross the tunnel. There's like a 6 kilometer tunnel. Got to pay to go through over to the, I say mainland Holland, but it's mainly islands as well. On the west side, there's like 6 or 8 islands, which are connected by dams and flood control systems, and it's clever stuff. So that if there is a big wave that comes in from the west, they can sort of close all these dams and locks, and Holland won't flood. Because you know, Holland is renowned for being quite flat. It's not completely flat, I can tell you that for definite. But yeah, it's known for being quite flat. There is a few hills, or mini hills as I call them. Just use the gears to slow me down there. Let me go for the pass. Go for it. Yeah, I think there's a car coming the other way. Yeah, there is. Fuck, get in there. I think I forced a bit of traffic over them. Yeah, so if you travel up through the west side of Holland, if you go out, say if you go from the bottom of Holland to the north of Holland, so if you're going up driving up through Amsterdam, this is what you'll drive across a lot of them. There's about 15 kilometers worth of these sort of dam and locks and stuff, and therefore to stop Holland flooding. Literally, if there's a tall wave coming from the west, they close all the locks. Oh hell, shit! And yeah, it stops Holland flooding. Can't believe that just happened. I think I've done shit myself. I hit that curve so hard I should have fell over. Where are we anyway? I don't know where that first one is, but I know Rotterdam. It was sort of steer into it, steer out of it, steer into it, steer out of it, steer into it, steer out of it. We can't believe it. Where are we anyway in terms of where we're going in Holland? So there's Rotterdam. Oh, we're taking a boat. Where the fuck are we taking a boat for? We're going to Germany. I may need to pull over and find out why the fuck we're going that way and why we're not going round to our... Yeah. I need to pull over before we take the double left. And find out why we're going that way. Hold the line caller. We're not going to go in there too much. Because it's single player, we can do this, right? Why are we going that way? I know it's small roads, dude, but... See, that's... What the fuck? Oh, there's not very many miles afterwards. Okay. Okay, I get you now. So we're going to Hull. Okay. Okay. So just to get this job over and done with, we'll do what it says. Because, yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to cut about 300 miles off the thing now. I just wanted to check why it was sending us back, you know, on another boat instead of not taking us up on the roads to Kiel. I am a giant. Oh, okay. Should you get my DM, dude? We're going to try and make that happen by... oh, Linda, you're here. We're going to try and make it happen by the end of the month, the challenge race. I think she said there's one day which she can't do it. She's got a load of IRO stuff coming up. On that particular day. We're going to try and arrange it when a few of our guys are around as well, so they can act like traffic and just give me something to drive around. They're not going to really take part in the race as such, but they're just going to make traffic. So just to test the skills out, or non-skills. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Right, in here, I think. This is the way. I've never been into Rotterdam Port on ATS. For my guys to be able to come, it will need to be a weekend, but not the 22nd. Yeah, like I say, because I'm not working, we'll work on a date that suits you and your guys. I mean, especially if you think it'll help them coming in to act like traffic, we'll work on a date that suits you guys. But don't forget, a date to put in the diary, guys, this Saturday, community streamer night for the Sorry community. So what we're doing is starting 6 PM Wreckfest. It'll be the stream team versus the world. So yeah, if you want to get your own back on the So Extreme team, get yourself on Wreckfest 6 PM this Saturday, assuming the server's free. I think we're going back on the boat, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Where are we going? We're going to Ellsberg, or Alsger. Yeah, so this Saturday, 6 PM, I'll be streaming it live. And like I say, it's the stream team versus the world. So every event will be teams. So the stream team will be a one color. Everybody else will be another color. And yeah, we're just going to have a very chilled night, and away we go. Even Tav's going to come join us. So yeah, it's going to be fun. And Tav hasn't joined me in a kind of racing game stroke demolition derby game in ages. Since I kind of fucked about and kicked his ass on Dirt Rally. I think, was it Dirt Rally? Is there a change of seeing new team members by then? Maybe. I can't tell you too much about what's happened. I can tell you there is a decision process that is happening, and Tav and Lupia are taking it very, very seriously. And they've gone through all the applications with like a fine-tooth comb. It's not a popularity test, so among what people are saying in chats and stuff to do with how the decisions are being made, it's not a popularity contest. Because it's the first one we've done, I think they've kind of done it on what the individual streamer can bring to the community, in terms of, friendship, it's not popularity, their connections. So when I say connections, so say if they've got something different to what most of us have got. So most of us have got Icon City, Wraith, and all kinds of stuff like that. If one of them's got a different kind of connection to what everybody else has got, then that may be a bonus. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Linda. How you doing? So yeah, so say if they got a different connection, that could be beneficial to the community, then that might be a thing. You know, I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it won't be though. Right, do school run and stop in. Catch you later. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, and you, Chucky, be safe. Try not to kill anybody. I'd say that, chat, because she hasn't been very well in recent days, and yeah. Upsetting Chucky the last few days, like, it's like trying to scratch a bear's ass. You know, be careful, it's going to fucking turn around and bite your head off. She's not that scary, really, chat. So we're in what? We're in Denmark now? We're in Denmark now, aren't we? Going south. The good thing about the single player Convoy, if and when it, you know, there may be a server, if and when it pops up, and I'm not saying it is and I'm not saying it isn't, I'm not confirming or denying. The good thing about it is you can, as a player just coming in, say, to join everybody for a Convoy, you can see everybody on the map. We come up as people on the world map, so you can go into the world map, you can see where everybody is, and you can just get in front of everybody. You can even, in the Convoy job actions, which is at the I think it's at the top of the screen normally, you can see who's doing the same job, where they're going, where they're dropping. You know, you don't need to ask. That information is just there for you to see. We're on single roads now, aren't we? So 50. So after those two boats, guys, we have 113 mile to go, and I have 1,300 fuel. This is not a modded fuel tank. So we've noticed there's some barriers we can't drive through, even though we've got a mod in to drive through barriers at checkpoints. One barrier, there's a few barriers I know we can't drive through, and that's border control barriers. Can't drive through them. Az, good morning, how you doing? You're running mad behind, but it's Monday, so hey. Can we get out in front of this truck and that? Maybe I had to do it. So quite, yeah, that car's going for it. Let's go. Bad bastard. Who did that? Gurney, you tough bag. There we go. Single track road 50. Motorways 56. And we're in the Viking Transport Colours truck and trailer. So yeah, four Valhalla on the beefy flat. Viking emblem on the doors. And the absolutely great freaking skins that Loopy made I don't know, about 2 years ago now. These are the first ever single player skins that she attempted to make, and you know, the job that she did at the time, we think is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, considering that this was her kind of first attempt at doing a skin for a truck. I mean, it took her an absolute lifetime to get that right with this, but like you say, it was the first time. Whoa! No indication, no fuck all, and you wonder why fucking nearly killed you. It was turned red. This is the downside now. Because I've pulled up close to the lights, I can't see the lights now. Unless I do that, then I can kind of see the lights. The trouble is, when I move now, I need to watch the other side of the road, then to move. But sometimes they'll just sit there. Now there you go. That Mercedes has let me across. And that's because I indicated. So if you give the AIs a chance, guys, when you're indicating what you want to do, they do kind of be polite. The 56, we're on a dual carriageway motorway. There we go. Got some cold coffee left. Sorry about the camera, peoples. But let's put you on that one for a minute. Oh, just at the right time for a beautiful bridge. Don't know what that is down there, but it's some kind of container kind of storage place. The views in ETS are awesome. Some of the views in ATS are awesome as well, Linda. I was just saying before you come in that if you guys are struggling for sort of stuff to do on ATS, whack it on small roads. And then when you go up through the states, you'll come up onto some beautiful small roads, and it'll be just like you're in ETS. And I'm not joking. There's some states that are gorgeous. Let's mention for just lighting and FS. Yeah, definitely do. And there's more to come from the SCS boys. I mean, Autonomy's last thing actually apologized to the viewers for over guesstimating on when they could do this graphical update. But it is still coming. First of all, apparently we're going to get kind of a dummy DirectX 11 upgrade to 12, and then maybe next year, I think he said early part of next year, we'll get the full graphic update to DirectX 12. Now, I've spoken to a lot of people who know about graphics. the upgrade for graphics, if that's the case, it's going to be huge. And when I say huge, possibly re-downloading the whole game. That's how big it's going to have to be for a graphical update. You know, it's literally going to have to be the whole game. I have ATS, but struggled to get into it. Yeah. A lot of people struggle to get into ATS, Linda, because of the straight highways and stuff. Which is why I say, you know, on it on small roads. You know, obviously don't come off if it says go through services. If it tells you to come off the highway and go up this tiny little fucking road, do it. It's great fun. Also, another thing that could be a thing for you to stay interested in it is swap your trailers every so often. They'll carry different stuff. You know, I like the. I saw your text, babes. I saw your text. I can't get it. I'm driving. Jesus, so needy. Yeah, I'll be finished at 11. Because before you'll have to get it. Only joking, I'll pause the stream. I think this is where we're going in here. Wow. I'm stuck in the gate. Bastard. Okay, we need to go wider. So like I say, guys, I have stream loots activated now. I've been wanting to do it for about a year. I've had the cards all ready to go. I just haven't activated it. And one of the cards that you could have played if you'd bought some is to make me do the drop-off properly. Thank you. Yes, one of the cards is to make me do the drop-off properly. So a full drop-off. Downside is for you guys, when I do full drop-offs, I do it outside the cab. Right then. Oh, I guess we're taking chickens. And then one of the other things that you can do to me on ETS is with the cards is I have to take the lowest paid job. How much time we got? We got ages yet. So not even 9 o'clock. We got over 2 hours. 697 mile. That'll do. I mean, we should be able to drive through the barriers. That's one of the mods we got in, guys, is that we can drive through tow booth barriers, or some of them anyway. But now it's daytime, you can actually see the truck in all its glory. I absolutely love this skin. I just wish we could use it and have it on TMP. But of course, it probably takes up a lot of space if everybody came in with their own skin. You know, it would lag the servers out, not that they're not laggy already. As I need to pick your brain later, or maybe I can just look at your Streamloots cards and get some idea of, I don't know, kind of pricing maybe. I don't know whether you're auto pricing for yours. Or just leave it as default. Right, so if I go out, I'm watching this truck in the car. So this car didn't want to go even though the truck was slowing down. Go on then. We might better get around before that other truck comes. Go. Oh, Yeah, I didn't swap the frickin' weather and all that shit, did I? Because it's a new job. 2 seconds, peoples. 2 seconds, peoples. It's a new job. So, one's in there. No, one's in there. And the other one's in there. There we go. You only get them for one job. There we go. We're back on good weather. Well, fairly good weather. I've been thinking about it. If the cards get popular, there's some in there for turning the windscreen wipers off. If it ends up popular, I'm going to have to keep weather on and make 50-50 weather 100% weather and leave it on 50-50. I've been thinking about that. Because there's redeems for turn the wipers off when it's raining for so many seconds. So I'm gonna have to like change my redeem for windscreen wipers and make it 100% probability for weather. Whoa. Bit tight than I thought. Thank you for the red, Kiwi. How are we doing, Kiwi? How are you? Guys, if you don't know who Kiwi is, thank you for the green, Dark Age. If you don't know who Kiwi is, on my radio show 2 weeks ago, I did a proposal between her and her other half. And she said yes. I think you're the same Kiwi, aren't you? I hope so. Yeah, I'm good. These days tonight. No, I'm a guy that told you not to break the request line. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a couple of Kiwis then on the request line. So there's yourself and there's a female Kiwi, obviously. Yeah, one of the other listeners asked to propose to. Confused.com. I feel like a twat now. Oh, we might just make it through these lights. Oh wow! Disco. That's sure we got 1,000 more to go. New disco. Kiwi, thank you for the disco. The reason why there's no or was no warning about the stream loots is because, you know, you guys want to use them, you guys can use them. I'm not terribly fussed whether you do or don't. It's just a laugh. And again, I wasn't too sure whether you guys would be into them, but that's why they've been so long coming. These days. How's the UK today? It's kind of, I don't know, cloudy, but the sun's trying to break out. Freaking cold, I know that. Oh, one of your cars wave. Let's have a look. Alexa, what's the weather like today?
Right now in Alphington, it's -1
-1 degree.
degrees Celsius with clear skies and sun. Throughout the day, you can expect more of the same, with a high of 10 degrees and a low of -2 degrees.
Okay, so it's -1 at the moment. Clear but cloudy. I don't know how it can be clear but cloudy, but hey, and maybe a high of 10 degrees. I didn't know till last night, but me and Sergeant Pit Viper, who's in the community, are really, really close. I mean, really close. Like, less than 10 mile apart. So yeah, guys, many of you know I used to be an ex-bus driver, and you know, long things to drive in aren't that really an issue, which is why when I'm on a road like this, you will hardly ever see me look in the mirrors. You know, your mirrors in a big vehicle is just to check your positioning, make sure you're not straddling the lines or shit like that. Thank you, Dark Age. I'm talking, dickhead. Yeah, so when you're on a long road like this, your mirrors are basically there to help you keep your line positioning, and keep you in the lane. Otherwise, if you know how big your vehicle is, you'll barely look in them. We've got a few members in the community that drive trucks fire out, and they'll tell you the same. You know, if you ask them seriously, how often do you look in your mirrors? They will say hardly. Really, farm boy? And you're gonna go, I played That's What She Said. Well, you confused it with all your button pushing. Thanks for the fireworks, Kiwi. I've actually put myself in a bit of predicament now. Hope this truck on the outside actually gets by me. I'm coming off anyway. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Convoy, thank you for the green. I don't disappear, dude. I don't know why Tav disappears when he does it, but obviously he's got A, more lights, and 2, he's got 4 right above his head that are like garden spotlights. So he kind of greens his whole room out, and the computer generated green screen goes, oh, it's green. Ooh, see you later. Which is why he disappears. My lights are bright, but not that bright to turn the whole room green. I've got actually 6 lights, 2 here, 2 there, and 2 on the windowsill beside me, which the curtain is closed on and stays closed, just so I can keep a nice balance of light. Thank you for the orange. I was actually thinking about getting 2 of the garden lights that Tav has and putting one up there and one up there, but when I thought, you know, obviously I got to put them up, then I thought, nah, it's alright, I don't really need them. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could put, I could get some, maybe get some stands that they click onto the, to the center arm that holds one of the monitors up, to clamp onto that and come out and hold 2 of the lights. I could probably mount 2 of the lights just above one of the monitors so that it really shines in my face. Sort of either side of my camera kind of a deal. I have some chores to do now, but I first will need a little rest. You go have a siesta, mate, and we'll see you later. Ladies and gentlemen, Farmwood Q is exiting the building. Don't forget, guys, whenever he's live, go and press all of his buttons. He has some shit which, yeah, no sane streamer will ever allow you to do to them. For instance, you can OF4 him without saving. According to your cell, you stepped 6,500 steps already today. GG's. If you ever tried one of these earn money by walking things, if that's what you do on a daily basis, then yeah. Encouraging people to exercise. I don't know how good they are by actually paying out, but, you know. I never did it, but heard of it. Stupid to say it. Yeah. Don't listen to him, chat. He has set it up. Also, if he's farming, guys, which normally he is, he has this button where you can make him dump his load anywhere you like. And then he has to go shovel it up. And then he's got a redeem, guys, that you can make him disconnect his tool, which I did a few months back and made him disconnect his bucket while he was picking his load up again and his bucket landed in his trailer. And he has no control over it because he uses a bot called Streamer Bot, which he allows to take over his controls. I mean, literally, the easiest one he's got, guys, is to make him sort of turn left or turn right. And his bot takes over, and even if he's harvesting, it just spins him round in circles for 10 seconds. Come on. Oh, you slowed down, you arse. Right in the frickin'... now you buy. So guys, if you just joined me this morning, this is a kind of realistic drive this morning on single player Convoy. We've got the single player BTC skins on as well that I had a few years back when they were first made. Are you flashing, or are you just the game? Yeah, I think it's just the game sort of pixeling out in the mirrors. I always have my mirrors on medium quality because if anything's going to lag you out, if your PC's lacking in power for graphics or processing power, it'll be the mirrors. They take a lot to run. Also, guys, I gotta admit, at the moment, the experiment with Twitch and YouTube isn't quite working. I mean, occasionally we get a few people over watching, and Linda and Bert is helping out by lurking over there as well as over here. Like I say, we've had a few people come and watch and stuff, but yeah. Like I say, that isn't quite working at the moment. And I don't know what else to do extra to kind of sell myself, promote myself. I'm doing the scheduling, I'm doing this and that and the other to try and, you know, get people over. I know this is an earlier stream than my normal time slot. So to cover people, but okay, we're coming off. I think that you are there. I think that something tells me he thinks that you're lovely. Wow, I never realized how many times they repeat the same line in the song until now. We just will pick up some fuel over here. I mean, we don't really need any 939 mile to go, but well, in the fuel tank anyway, 390 mile to go on the job. One lot of cards I did take out, people's, is the ability to not allow me to rest and get fuel. I took them out of the Streamloop cards. Why? Because I've had them in my normal redeems, and I got booted from the TMP servers because I couldn't fuel, and I ran out. Lights went off for more than 15 seconds, couldn't restart the truck, and got booted. So no, I'm not doing that one. But there's others there. There's you know, don't brake for 2 minutes. I'm not allowed to hit the brakes for 2 minutes, which is, you know, that seems kind of fun. So you really have to work. So if you're going to slow down, you really have to work with the gears and stuff. Which in this game is not so easy because it doesn't do the torque gear braking that you can do in real life. So many of you will know, who's driven a geared vehicle, that if you hit a slower gear... What the fuck? Bet on the slots is anywhere between 50, because I've lowered it, and 50,000. It worked. It worked. Right. I think we're entering Poland, so we should be able to go right through these barriers. Assuming that there's no cars in front of us, which there is. Let's move to that lane. There's a car in that lane. Are you moving? You moving? That's some mod, guys, on this Steam Workshop. Okay, come on, let's go. Anyway, Borg, how you doing, bro? We're going to try it for another month, guys. We've been trying YouTube for about a month now, so we're going to try it for another month and see if we can get, you know, get noticed a bit. But guys, it will help out if you pop across and, you know, give the videos a thumbs up and a like, and, you know, comment in chats and stuff. Even if it's a past broadcast, everything helps with the algorithm. Also, if you can pop across to the live chat now and just say hi or something. And you'll count as a view no matter what. Yeah. And hit the subscribe button while you're there, because that's just like hitting the follow button here on Twitch. And as in chat, guys, as you see, the link there for the Son of a Glitch Discord. An absolutely beast of a community. Friendly. And yeah, if you're over 18 and an avid gamer, you should really be in there. You know, if you like gaming, a bit of bants, people to talk to later on in the evening when there's... in the rooms at its busiest, when people are home from work. I mean, people seem to do it all the time now, you know. Later on during the day, though, after they finish work, at the tea, they'll come in and just chat shit for a few hours, have a giggle with everybody. You're going to come back across? No? Okay, good. Stay there then. Yeah, I definitely think that this real life trailer pack isn't needed. In fact, I might take them out. I mean, it really isn't needed. I mean, especially if we're, you know, say if there is going to be a server and we turn traffic off, which we probably will do because less AI means more space for real people. That's the first thing I do in single player. What, turn AIs off? Get rid of the AIs. I kind of knew I was going to be driving on my own today, so I kept them on just to keep a bit of interest in things happening. Right, let's see if we can find a booth with nobody in. Shit, that's got one in. That's got... Okay, this is nobody. Should better just boost drive through. Because of the mod we got on for tow booths. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, whoa, yeah, okay, you're moving that away. GG's. Wow, that bus fast. Look, jeez, wow, I'm gone. What engine has he got? I want that one. Holy shit. So guys, if you're just off to work and you're wondering what I'll be doing tomorrow, I'll be doing the 7:30 to 11 show again. Minute is busy with the IRO stuff. So tomorrow we'll be doing iRacing. So you can see how my progress in training is going. So we'll be doing some MX5 racing. I'm not sure what circuits, probably just going through the AI single player championship. We've just done Osaka, I think. So I think the next one's probably at Oakham Park or something. We'll do 2 or 3 races, and the more races I do, the more rest I'll need between them. Just so the shoulder gets a little bit of rest and relaxation in between the races. Because I've learned to put quite a lot of left shoulder in when I'm racing now. And also we'll try the camera out on the racing as well and see if that... I don't know whether there's a setting to turn on with the iRacing, so I can kind of look around while I'm racing. That might actually help me a little bit. Especially looking around where the other vehicles are. We might be able to put the chat up as well. If we're going to have both chats in. Right, we're going to get this job done, guys. Hopefully in a minute. Then I'm going to take a quick bio break. And then we'll carry on. So guys, next month will be April. Of course it's March, so next is of course the next month of April. It is a push month for the BTC. As far as my streams go, guys, every other day will be trucking. on ETS. So no matter which day we start with, if we start with if we've just done trucking the day before, like the 1st of April, then it'll be whatever I'm doing that day, then trucking, then, you know, swapping between farming and snow runner. Community farm or my farm. And in fact, the next one I think I got to do is my farm anyways. The next time we're farming, which I think will be Thursday, maybe. Yeah, Thursday. I think. Well, my schedule's in YouTube. I think it's Thursday. So yeah, my schedule's over on YouTube, guys. Go check that out. The only way that will change is the voice suddenly says we're doing this today and we've got to go out IRL. Because as we say in the community, IRO comes first. Okay, that AI just pulled out for no reason whatsoever and then pulled back in. Right, I don't think I'm going to get the end of the job, so hopefully there's a services coming up. Yeah, there is. There's services just after the next main junction. Right, we're going to pull in for a quick bio break, guys. You guys can get a cup of tea. And don't forget to use the games and the bot games and shit. Like I said, I'm going to just double check the Be Right Bet screen isn't working, and then we're going to put, if it's not working, we're going to put you back on the outside view of the game and just turn the camera off and the mic. The lane which nobody's in, Matt. Then we can mow through. This certainly makes Poland a better place to drive through, because if anybody's been to Poland, DMP single player, you will know what a pain in the ass the country is for tow booths. I mean, it's worse than France, because everything is paid for. You know, there's no auto boost which you can just slow down to 20 mile an hour and drive through. It's all paid, every single one. So the mod that we use through Steam Workshop allows us just to mow through. Some it doesn't work on, and I think you just got to be unlucky if it don't let you through. Like the one earlier when I smashed right into it, I just got unlucky. Right, so we've got this big junction, and then yeah, then we got the services. So we're pulling in the services, and I'm going to go for a quick bio. What the fuck's that flashing? Okay, it's police have pulled somebody over. Okay, no worries. Oh, I could have pulled in here. Don't tell me that's the sleep point. No, still got fuel coming up. Hang on. I think this is an off the motorway one too. No, we're alright, I think. Right, then people, so let's come off. Let's have a tiny little bio break. Break. And yeah, we'll see if the be right back screen clip show is going to work. If not, then yeah, you know, we'll bring you back to the outside screen of the cab. Right, let's go way on the outside because yeah. Okay, so there we go. Douche. Brake, handbrake. Right, let's see if the BR back screen is going to work. That'll be a no. Right, let's come back to the live screen. Put you on the outside. Mal Alex, how you doing? Right, there's your view for you guys. I'm going to just go for a quick bio. Camera's gone and Hey guys, how we doing? I'm back. Oh, coffee in hand. How's it going? No, sorry, not doing that. So guys, I've just sat down. I've got my coffee, so ready for the next hour or so. Yeah, that one. Just answer something on my phone a second. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Right. Get the camera on. Hello guys, how we doing? So we were on that screen, guys, because the Be Right Back screen don't work. Unfortunately, it's nothing I've done, so that's good. I haven't broken nothing. Unfortunately, it is something that kind of Twitch has done. We changed their APIs again. Lumia ain't got a clue what they are. And I did the simulator radio, although simulator radio code while he was in my stream the other day kind of fixed them. I don't know whether they're still broken or working or whatever, but we won't find out until somebody goes live. And I have a feeling the next live presenter on simulator radio will be me. So let's get in cab, guys. We'll have to do a reset on that, which means we'll have to do that. Right, okay, let's get rocking and rolling. No, we need to do that as well. Oh, curve down, Matt. So we are heading into Poland. We're in Poland, in fact. This is a single player convoy, guys. Back to work. GG's laser. See you later, bro. Or unless you're on about me, back to work. As in, yeah. In game. But anyway, guys, a date for the diary this Saturday, 6 p.m. UK time. It's the stream team at SOAG versus the world. Now, when we say the stream team, there's a few people that are behind the scenes that are part of the team. So there's 10 members of the team in total, although there's only 8 streamers. So, yeah. So it's us 10 versus the world on Wreckfest. So everything will be teams. And you have to section yourselves off into kind of the rest of the world. So the stream team will pick a team, pick a color, and that'll be what color we are for the whole time. Just to make it a lot easier on us. I think I have to be in the left lane or stay in the same lane. Oh. So yeah, anybody's welcome, guys. If we can get the server, there'll be room for 20. If we can't get the server, I don't know what we're going to do, because the online servers seem to be a bit janky. I don't know what's wrong with them. I tried them the other week or a few weeks back, and nobody could join me. Hey, Miss Moon, how we doing? Good morning. We got a truck in front of us. I don't know whether we're pushing it along. Whoa, there it is. Hey, hello. Good morning. Guys, it's Miss Silver Moon, the Queen of Snow Runner, Miss Frosty Nichols herself. I think you've almost finished Snow Runner now, if not finished it. The kind of maps that we've got available to us. I did offer my map up as a thing on a Monday night if she's available. She could use my map to continue the Snow Runner thing. So watch the space, guys. Obviously, if she's streaming it, I won't be, so it'll be completely her. It'll just be my Snow Runner, which might help her out in a way, because obviously she won't need to process the map in terms of what's going on that much, because it's mine. Although, Batter seems to have got your computer working really, really well. I got a few maps I haven't done yet. Oh, okay. That'll teach for not doing them in order. Yeah, it's working really, really well now, I gotta admit. Come on, you toss bag. There we go. I mean, if it does start like spluttering every so often, what I've done with mine, because as you know, my computer was the same as your last computer. Everything online that I play, like this, farming, I turn the graphic settings down one spot. So if they're on ultimate, I turn them down to very high, or whatever the next setting down is, just to give myself that little bit of buffer of output. And it seems to work, so, you know. Greetmas morning, how you doing? Kev, good morning, how you doing? How you doing? So don't forget, guys, I do a snow runner once or twice a week, and Kev's my kind of right-hand man. And this week, Kev's not available tomorrow morning very, very early, so we switched the streams around. So tomorrow, on the early stream when I'm covering for a minute, I'll be doing iRacing. And then on Wednesday at 2 o'clock, I'll be doing Snow Runner. It's me and Kev. We tidied up the map a little bit on North Carolina. And yeah, it's just kind of missions and a few contracts and a few tasks that we need doing. I'm going to start off with a very janky contract of picking 3 bales of hay up. And they're on kind of like a mountain. So yeah, come and join us. Don't miss that, because I'm liable to fall over straight away on that one. You good? How's me? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. So we're on single player Convoy, guys, today. I thought I'd show you something different, or slightly different. We're kind of doing a kind of realistic drive with the AI drivers that are around. They can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Hello. I told you they can be a pain in the ass. Right, I should have right away, because I'm the merging lane, but this dude will probably stick beside me, being a pain in the ass. Right, let's keep a gap to him like we would in real life. Oh, now I've hit a fucking ton of traffic too. Jesus. We've only got 59 miles to go. But like I said earlier, guys, if you've got the mods, and you can come join me. Most of them are pro mods, which all the pro mods. So not just the standard stuff, but pro mods, Middle East, Great Step A, the trailer packs, and then there's a few odd mods from Steam Workshop, which if you come into Convoy, it will say, you know, go into them, subscribe, and then they download for you. And then it'll boot you out, because what it does is it reorders all the mods into the mod order, and then when you come back in, it's all in order, and all you have to do is click join, password done, and you're in. And once you get in, you can look at the map and see where I'm going, and just get ahead of me. That's the good thing about the single player convoys, is that you can see where I'm going, see where I'm heading straight away. Right, single player road, so we're 50 miles an hour. Like I say, guys, this is a real life drive, but without fines or fatigue on. There is an addition to today's stream. So I've been meaning to switch these on for a little while. When I say a little while, they've kind of been on the sideline for about a year. Maybe over a year. How long did we split from GD and all that lot? I say split, it was a friendly split. And I saw GD using these, and he had a wonderful time using them. And it wasn't until Minute used them the other day I realised that I had them activated, well, non-activated. I had them all ready to go, but non-activated. So I decided to switch them on, which is Stream Loot cards, guys. I've not made a big deal out of it. There's a bit of a deal in the about section below. Like I say, not a big deal. There's a button down in the about section below as well. You can click to go to where to buy the cards. I don't know how else to do it. It's my first time using them, even though I set them up about a year ago. There's a lot of Euro Truck ones, even though I've took a few out for when I'm playing TMP. There's a few Lumiere ones, which are extra to what Minute has, because of course I got Lumiere, so there's sort of like extra on-screen scares and lights and shit. And I don't, to be honest, I don't know if they'll even work. Thank you, Granny. And like I say, guys, we're about a month into dual stream to YouTube, and to be honest, I don't know whether that's going to become a thing. Dual stream to YouTube, I really don't. I mean, it's hard to break into, which is why I said, you know, we'll give it a couple of months, 2-3 months. And like I say, we're kind of into month 2 now of dual streaming. I mean, it took us a few weeks to get it working good, but now that it is working good, I kind of enjoy streaming at both. Just wish there's a few more people over there, like, you know what I mean? Kev, the slots are working properly now. Figured out what the problem was. So what the problem was with the slots is it didn't like it when it couldn't bring the icon up. So when it wrote the word in instead of showing you the icon of the reels, yeah, that was the problem. Kind of weird, but simple, if you know what I mean. And there you go, guys. There's my link to my tip channel as well. If you want to give some to the channel directly to me, that's how to do it. Click that link or go down to the About section. There's a donate button down there as well. Just bear in mind that whatever you do give, you know, please don't make it so short for one, and, you know, read the T's and C's on it, because there's T's and C's on it. Oh, you asshole, you're drooling me. Hold on, Kev. Just went for a red light, I know, but Kev was drooling me. Boom! Have it. So guys, what there is in terms of cards is when I get to a junction, like when I get to a thing like this, you can have me do the top one. So do the whole reverse. I'm not going to do the whole reverse because I don't normally. But you can have me do the whole reverse. I've taken out all the ones where it says skip fuel. There's ones there which you can have me put hands up for 5 seconds. Even though I normally do it for 10, but there's ones in there that say 5 seconds. There's all sorts. Make me turn round and roundabouts like you saw with Minute. Yeah. There's tons. Ask me a weird question in a strange voice, which is weird, to say the least. Anyway, how much time we got? We've got just over an hour, so we could do one more job, 900 miles, just say. Or if you want to watch for just after 11 o'clock, we can do 1400 miles to Wales. Oh, mad dog. Smoke sprat. Do it. Are you going to watch the whole time? Are you bored if I do that one? We're not taking the train by the looks of it. Oh, Calais. We could go down a little bit further and drive the train. If you guys are going to watch for the whole time, I'll do it. Gonna need a few more than just one person, though. Most likely. That means no. You'll stay? I know Kev will stay. Kev's a big dog. Kev's a big dog. Oh, right, okay. This is a hard swing around. We might need a shuffle. We might need a shuffle on this one. Oh, come on. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay. Just get hard round, hard round. No, we're slightly off. I'll do it though. Need to go get some sleep before work. Well, this is going to take about nearly 2 hours. Oh, say 2 hours. It's going to be quicker than that. And there you go, guys. There's the Streamloops advert on screen for you. Like I say, I've only just activated them. I've been pondering whether to activate them for about a year, maybe longer than that. Like I say, we were part of another community back when they were activated, when they were sort of thought about doing. Right, let's go. So 1470 mile, the Port Mad Dog in Wales from Poland. To be honest, I might just stop in the services in a minute and just plot this journey better than its job. I plotted it. It'll up the time, but it will shorten the driving time. You know what I mean? Right, let's just get on the path here. Oh. Right, let's just plot this. So we're currently going up. So I reckon if we went to, I reckon if we went to here, and then went up the Hull and across, I reckon that's faster. Yeah. Yeah, it's made it about 75 miles shorter for one, and we got a longer boat, which in turns will make it a lot shorter. The real time 2 hours 29, but it'll be quicker than that. This first bit might be about an hour, and then we'll have about, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes the other side. We'll have to skip a few lights. I can't fuck about on this one now. Please don't come in the inside lane. Thank you. It heard me. Anyway, let's go. 56 all the way. Well, as much as I can, because obviously I won't be able to 56 this corner. One of the cards also on Streamloops, guys, is no braking for 2 minutes. So literally, if I want to slow down, it's all done by gears. And geared braking in this game is fucking difficult. I mean, it doesn't work, hardly. Because what should happen, like now, if I go like that, it should just rev itself down, like in a real vehicle. This doesn't do it as efficiently as your vehicle. I mean, it does it to some degree, but not that good. Sort of have to really preempt the braking. But really enjoyed driving the Scania this morning. Maybe next time we come on, we'll drive the T-Cab on the single player. We'll drive the T-Cab around with, of course, the box trailer on. Downside is the T-Cab doesn't have the single player skin. It has the multiplayer skin, so I kind of got to put the TMP skin on the truck and have the single player one on the box unit. Oh, it's Music Man Luke's favourite song. Once again, guys, if you could be so kind and go over across to my YouTube channel, !YouTube in chat. That will give you the link. If you could go over there and just whack the subscribe button, watch the videos, give them a thumbs up, chat in the chat. Everything that you do over there just makes me a little bit better on the algorithm. And at the moment, we're kind of looking for watch hours and people that hit the subscribe button, which, like I say, is just like hitting the follow button on Twitch. So don't think that you got to pay anything, because you don't. And then when you get that, and I apply for affiliateship over there, things like super chat and stuff will be a thing. Which, if you sort of choose to do it, your chat comes up kind of over everybody else's. With what you've sort of popped up to do it with the money thing that you've popped up to put the super chat up with. I mean, the only good news is, guys, because I have fueled up, I don't need to stop. Although I do need to take a swig of my coffee. So yeah, that'll be a thing. The good news is because we've got the modding for going through the tow booths, we won't need to stop unless there's a vehicle in there, of course. Just crashing into a vehicle will be a thing. Next time we're on TMP, we have to remember that that mod isn't a thing. Because, yeah, it happens where I forget that I've gone on this save, and then I go back on TMP and go, oh, there's a barrier, I could drive through that. Whack. But once again, guys, if you have to leave, tomorrow's stream, 7 o'clock, 7:30, somewhere there, will be iRacing. We'll be doing a bit of me versus the AIs on the tracks, because not only do I have to practice with, you know, the practice with Linda, and that is, which is a little competition that the guys will set up in the stream team and stuff. I have to get used to the tracks. Because when I go onto the live servers, of course, you know, I have to pick what tracks there to be done. And the main thing is to, yes, be competitive so I'm not last, but the main thing is to stay clean. So not falling off the track, not smashing everybody up. So if I see a real faster person coming, just let him by. You know, you can have a bit of racing with him, but you know, if he's that much faster, just let him go, because it's going to ruin your own lap times. And I kind of have to remember that aspect of it. Matt, we keep saying it's not a competition, it's driver train 2.0. Yes, it is. And guys, the hour we did yesterday on iRacing was beneficial, because Bert and Linda taught me how to drive, well, give me a bit of a pointer of how to drive that MX-5, and it's improved my lap times all the way around by about 3 seconds a lap. So in a ways, that bit of information kind of made it slightly harder for her to freaking, you know, during the training. Although, you know, like we said, it's not who wins and who loses. It's just to get me used to being around real vehicles and seeing, kind of trying to guesstimate on what they're going to do, in terms of lines, where they brake and stuff like that, so I can react and sort of, you know, if I'm trying to pass them, kind of try and do the opposite as such, to give me a chance of passing. You know, so if they're going like a tight line, I can go a wide line, come in like late apex, and then try and undercut on the inside of the corner. Like I did the other day, there are a few cars on the track. I mean, the track I was on last night I'm kind of comfortable with, although I did make a few mistakes on it. I did win though. Like I say, it's a Skura or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what it's called. But it's a really windy track. I mean, it starts off with a hairpin to the right after you go to start-finish straight. We're heading from Poland to Wales. This is good. This is going to be good mileage today, I tell you that. And if we haven't done 3,000 miles a day, I'll be surprised. And like I say, guys, April, the VTC's having their first ever push month. So literally every other stream will be trucking of some description, whether it be single player, whether it be TMP. But if you guys want to join, it'll be TMP, guaranteed, because obviously most of you guys won't have the mods for my single player. Although, like I say, I might have a word with the powers that be and see if we can take these trailer ones out, because I don't think they're needed, because obviously once we delete the AIs, we won't be able to see them. Sorry about the camera, guys, but it does pick up anything in and around your face. So if I do a John Cena, you know what I mean? How's the shoulder and the missus doing? The shoulder's kind of fine after yesterday's driving, and like I say, I was on iRacing until kind of 10 o'clock last night as well, doing another race. So the shoulder's kind of fine. And the wife's getting over a really bad fibre flare, which she had yesterday. So she'll probably be laying up for most of today. She's got a really bad headache, which is kind of a byproduct from yesterday as well. And we've got a delivery coming, so I've got to listen out for that, because she can't move. Well, she can move, but it's obviously, you don't care by yourself. If she moves, it's painful. What are you doing, car? Oh, it's a thingy coming up. Where are you? You've moved, Matt. Let's go on the outside. Come on, I need to open one. Oh, it is open anyway. Bella, you're asking after her? Yeah, no worries. I will when she kind of wakes up. She was dozing a minute ago when I had a bio break, and in her dozy state reminded me that we got a delivery coming. I was like, okay. The only thing I wish when you if you do sort of keep sorry, you do sort of keep AIs on, if there was more than like 3 cars, you know, make the if it's difficult to render in the vehicles, you know, sort of have less of them but more variety, if you know what I mean. Ev wins again. Holy shit, dude. So guys, pairs are double money, triples are ×5, and there's 1 or 2 that are ×7, ×10. I think it's the Lumiere ones that are ×10. The full Lumiere, the full Lumiere bow, because there's a small Lumiere bow there. I think that's a ×7. So whatever you bet, ×7. You can do anything from 50 points to 50,000 points. Duel, I think, is anything from 200 to 50,000. And roulette, I think, is 200 to 50,000. Here's an empty lane. So there's the mod. Yeah. I wasn't slowing down. You going away, car? Yeah, you're going away now, you bastard. So guys, when I figure out this stream loot stuff, they are activated now. Like I say, I've been waiting about a year and a half, maybe longer than that, to activate them. Waiting for the kind of the right time. And I think now's the right time. Because like I say, the thing with Minute the other day when you guys were kind of going ballistic on them, I think that showed me this is the kind of right time to sort of start playing with them. Just need to have a look at some pricing. I want them to be cheap enough to be fun, but not so cheap that you guys buy a shit ton of packs and go blum 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 blum, make it difficult to remember what you've done. Here they go, guys. Competition time, look. The dueling competition. 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me. We like to party. You arse. Music, I'll reach for a button, dude. The button for the duel is on my iPad. I use the Stream Deck. Yes, he wins again. That's 2 for the day. And a big one earlier. Kev lost a lot of money earlier. So guys, if you've never been here before, there are 3 types of redeems. Exclamation points will get you how many points you've got, and then you can use the Lumiere points for redeems. That's tier number 1 for redeems. Tier number 2, of course, is channel points. That's the ones you can see at the bottom left hand side of your chat. Boom, that's 3 for the day. Yeah, so the bottom left hand side of your chat, that you know, that's the second tier of redeems. The third tier of redeems is, of course, biddies, and those include stuff that take up the whole screen, jump scares and all that kind of jazz. The stuff that a streamer doesn't want to happen that much, unless you really want to give to the streamer, of course. Because after you've purchased, we get 100% of what you spend via bit, which makes their money as you're purchasing. And of course, if you just want to give to the streamer, there's always donos or other such things like Throne, Wraith, I have, you know, just to mention a few. God damn it, Matt, you cheating? No! It's all 50-50 with the bot, dude. If I really wanted to lie to him, I'd go, no, Kev, I've put it in the bot today that you're not going to win. That's not the case. Don't fucking believe that. Fuck you. So guys, the rest of the week, if you can't hang around with me, so the rest of the week will be I forget what the fucking schedule is, but tomorrow iRacing, so you can catch me iRacing tomorrow. So the redeems will be on a different screen, so you won't be able to see them on the stream, but they will happen. They'll go over my streaming page because I need to be clear visual for driving. I can't have anything disturb that. So tomorrow's iRacing 7:30 to 11. Wednesday I'm back on my 2 o'clock schedule, and that's going to be SnowRunner with Kev. Thursday I think is farming. Friday is, I don't know. Anybody know what my schedule is? I'll put this guy over. This dude would be... Oh, there we go. It's a clear lane here. Yeah, I forgot how the end of the week's ending, but yeah, I do know Saturdays, guys, is a date to remember, put in your diary. As long as we can get the Wreckfest server off of Xeno, which he says yes if it's available. So that will be the Stream Team versus the World on Wreckfest. So all events will be team based, and all you'll do is, if you're not in the Stream Team kind of staff thing. There's 10 of us all together. There's 8 streamers and 2 admin members. So there's 10 of us that can be in the stream team, and we have 20 spaces. So what have we got? We've got Tomorrow iRacing, Wednesday SnowRunner, Thursday own farm, Friday SnowRunner, Saturday Saturday's community farm. No, Saturday should be thingamajiggy. I haven't changed that then, and I think Sunday's ETS. I'll have to change that because Saturday's supposed to be Wreckfest. Wreckfest 6 p.m. I have to change that. But anyway, tomorrow's the only one that I'm doing really early again. So tomorrow will be 7 o'clock, 7, half 7 iRacing, and then it's all 2 o'clock until Saturday, and then it's 6 p.m. start for Wreckfest. Community, the Son of a Glitch stream team versus the world. So yeah, like I say, all events will be team based, whether they're demolition derbies or racing. It'll all be team based. And what we'll do is, on the first event, once we pick a color, so the colors are red and blue. So once we pick a color, that's it. That's what the stream team would be. So if you're not in the stream team, you just pick the opposite color to us. Okay, I did think I may have been wrong somewhere. I'll have to check the thing in a minute. I mean, they should all be in the upcoming things through YouTube on the live button. I'll have to double check them. Linda's probably over there checking them now, but she's lurking away. He's always lurking everywhere. Hey Kurt, morning buddy, how you going? She wasn't even listening. Like, what? Wait, what? What am I doing? I was just saying, trying to remember what my schedule was, and then it was like, do you know, I don't quite remember what the end of the week was. But I can remember up to Thursday. What? Do you know what I was doing Friday? All good. Been here a while, but quiet. Oh, okay, been lurking. Rip a cheap chair all together now. Just come up with an idea which I might have to throw past you two, and I don't know how much it's going to cost me for you to print it off either. Saturday VTC Convoy is Friday. Okay, that should be, yeah, not. Okay, that has to change then. Yeah, so that has to change then to just Convoy. I didn't open the wording of it. I just used a previous profile to do it quickly. So I'll just have to make sure they're all worded correctly as I go through them. But hey. What do you need printing? So I've got an idea for a Lumiere light bracket that will come off my. So, thank you, Linda. Can't freaking hear me now. So the idea is this: to lift a couple of lights up and put them above my monitors. So behind the monitors, I've got a kind of monitor post, and it's a really long one. It's a meter long, so I can put the top monitor up. Whoa, hello. What are you doing, dickhead? So the idea was, I don't know whether you can print this out, is to put a clamp on the post with a sort of diagonal kind of 45-degree angle on them, and so I can insert the light. and put them above the monitor. That way I'd get more of an impact when you guys change the light flashes. I don't know how hard that will be for you to design and what it's going to cost. I mean, I have a stand that I can maybe drill out to put like a nut and bolt in or whatever. For the lights, which is what they're standing in now. But it would just be kind of like figuring out the angles and stuff. How comes I can win against everyone but Matt? You suspect, I think. No! You beat me the other day, Kev, and you beat me earlier for 1,000. Or was it yesterday? The day before? But you beat me the other day for 1,000. Yeah, so... kind of, I don't know what the distance is, but I don't know, call it half a foot behind my upper monitor. I've got a center pole that comes down, and sort of like the bracket would have to be kind of a tightened bracket behind to clamp onto the post, and then come out on like a 45 angle, and then kind of go straight, so that the stands of the brackets could kind of be screwed into them, and then I could have two lights above the monitor. Would need dimensions, yeah, I thought you'd say that. Ah, shit, I've just gone the wrong way, maybe. Yeah, so you need dimensions to the post. Oh my god, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I think it's the wider one. Monitor post that you can get. It's the cheap one. I know it's the wider one because the cheap one that we had, with this one, I had to get some rubber things and really pack it to get it to clamp on. I suppose if I told you how far away the monitor was, the pole is about center of the monitor as well. You might better work out an angle to come off the well, I suppose, hang on, wait. I suppose if you just made the bracket to clamp on with and then have it so that it's a bolt system for the arms, I could alter the angle myself. That'd be easier, wouldn't it? Fusion and Picker are both design programs. Okay. Yeah, that would be easy for you, wouldn't it? If you didn't have to design the arms static. You know, if you could put them on kind of like, I don't know, butterfly bolts or something. And then you could just make the holder, put the arm in, butterfly bolt it down, and then they can be moved wherever they need to be moved. So it's just the dimensions of the post, how long I would need the arms. Just a thought whether it could be done. Well, I say if it could be done, of course it can be done. I'm not sure whether the what you're going to print off is going to be pliable to... I suppose you can make it in two halves, what I'm thinking about. Or make a hinge or something. Because that's the point. I can't take off what I've got on my pole right now. Just slip it over the top and pull it down. And then be tightened up. But what it's holding up is light. I mean, the lights are light. Just trying to think of all different ways Depends on how long, how heavy the lights are. They're the Govee Wi-Fi lights. I'll probably pull one off the shelf and show you in a second. They're pretty light. Only the only thing that weighs them down is the leads. Likely Fusion has stress testing for designs. Ah. Yeah, they're pretty light. They're about a foot long. LED lights. Do they get warm? No, they're LED. Yeah, the LEDs. LEDs don't get warm as such. Okay, we're going across Germany. I'm wondering why the tow booth stopped. $10. The thing says we've got an hour 44, but once we get to, I think it's Rotterdam we're going to, once we get there, it's a long old boat, and then we'll have the absolute time that we're going to do. We might be about, I don't know, it might be about 11 we raid out to Tav. Like I say, not sure what he's doing today, but I plan to go on the radio almost right afterwards. Well, I'm going to have something to eat first, but yeah, I plan to go on the radio almost right afterwards. So, yeah. I mean, you guys are out there in the real world can tune into Simulator Radio. If you've got an Android app, you can do it by that. TuneIn Radio is also a decent app. You can get it on if you're out there driving around. All you need is a very small internet signal to be able to receive. I know this because when I used to walk the other dog that we had before we had to send him to the dog kennel in the sky, I used to walk quite a long way with him and listen to Simulator Radio while I was kind of walking him. And the signal for your mobile goes down to 1 bar on 4G, and still no problem listening to it. A little bit closer, baby. Get it on, get it on. Just checking my road. Checking where everybody is. Like I say, once you get used to how long your vehicle is, you don't look in your mirrors that often. I know somebody the other night was like, really? I'm like, yeah, really. Once you get used to what you're driving, you don't really look in your mirrors that often. Same as in a car, you don't really look in your mirrors that often. I mean, the most you'll ever look in your mirrors in a car is the day, like your lessons and the day you pass your test. Other than that, day to day, you will not look in your mirrors half as much. I do see who's around me. Yeah, but I bet as soon as you look, see who's around you, I bet you don't kind of, I mean, not in town is a bit more, but say if you're on the motorway or something, I bet you don't hardly look in the mirror as much as you think you should do. So I think how much as you should do is about every 20 to 30 seconds. And I bet you don't look in the mirror. Whoa, oh shit. Cheers, bro, thank you very much. Take up the middle lane and then fuck me over, you prick. I'm not moving now. You kiss my ass. You know, if you're on the motorway, I bet you don't look in the motorway as much as you should. Should have checked his mirror. Yeah, man. I am very wary of others doing stupid things like that. To check them a lot. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, once I'm on the motorway, I don't really check them that much, especially in my car at the moment. Literally, if somebody's around me, I'll have a quick glance, but if I'm basically on my own, No, I don't look at like it could be an hour before I look in them again. You know, when I came out to Birmingham that morning, I left my house at 4 o'clock in the morning, I think it was, and yeah, for the first hour, 2 hours, I was basically on my own on the road, so I didn't look in the mirror hardly at all. Replay, how you doing, dude? Can we get a shout out for replay as well, Kev? Thank you, Root. Was on it? No worries, dude. Sly Fox, how you doing, dude? Chris, I'm back. Welcome back. Back? What? What are you fucking about, replay? That's what happens, guys, when you go near to the speed limit the whole time. When you go that close to the speed limit and you suddenly blip over, boom, that's your job fucked. Especially if you're trying to do real miles. That's why quite often, if I'm doing real miles and I want to absolutely stick to real miles, 56, 58, no more. Very sensible loads. So that when I'm going downhill, I don't overspeed. And of course, guys, it don't work if you don't change your gearbox to have a retarder in it. Basically, what the retarder does, it's a braking system inside the gearbox. Go for it, Kev. Go for it. Guys, people that are getting shout out, don't just come in and get shout outs to people automatically. They're well worth a watch, all of them. Go check them all out. For instance, Miss Linda Racing the other night was playing a game I've never seen her play, and to be honest, she made it really, really fun, which was SpongeBob SquarePants. What? T? Who the fuck's T? Are you just shouting random people out now? If they're lurking, Kev, don't shout them out. They've gone lurking for a reason. And we don't shout out lurkers. Wrong button. And guys, last night I think Miss Silvermoon was doing a very fun game. Laundry Sim. Part of some of these simulator games that are very, very small, very cheap to buy. And yeah, you know, if you need to fill up a couple of weeks streaming by some of these silly games, that some of them are really, really well worth it. I mean, like, you know, yesterday Pav was playing Nightclub Simulator, and that was fucking hilarious. I mean, I was in chat with a few of the guys, and for 2 hours, we had tears in our eyes crying with laughter. That's how funny it was. Reckon I say something nice about you, Granny, and you tell me the fuck are you? What a cunt. Absolute bellend. But thank you anyway. Thank you for your 300 biddies. Come on, we got to be near the boat now. Osnabrück. Yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, you can. You used to live near Osnabrück. That was alright, wasn't it? Well, I say that was alright, you know, if it was like 1946 or 1952, probably not, it probably wasn't nice then, but hey. At the moment, we're in my local area. We're now on 0 degrees. The sun's out. Apparently, it's going to rise to about 10. So we're going to go up 10 degree in the next few hours. Yeah, it was nice, man. Was out there for like 12 years, all in all. Yeah, I mean, I've been over to Europe a few times to live. For short periods of time. So I lived in Holland for about 4 months. I know that's not so long, but basically what happened is things were happening in the UK around the family, and Mum thought it was best for me to go live with my brother, who was already living over the Netherlands. So I went over there to live with a friend, not with my brother. Which was kind of weird, but hey. And the idea was my brother would find a school for me, and you know, Mum paid for me to be there and with the friend and stuff like that. And after about 4 months, we just found a school for me to go to and stuff. And yeah, other things happened over here, so she said for me to come back. And when I come back, like, the school board did something that they would never do now. And they came to the house and went, look, you've missed so much school. You just as well, you know, don't take the piss by going out too much, you know, bragging to your mates. But, you know, we've got nothing we can do to you. You've missed so much schooling, which, of course, will never happen now. They will try and always send you somewhere now. But yeah, back then it was like, you've missed so much school. That's it. That's the end of school for you. So, yeah. And then I was out in Germany for a slightly shorter amount of time. I think it was 7 weeks. So kind of lived in Germany for 7 weeks. Went over as a kind of carpenter's mate. And when we got to the site, they went, no, we don't want any like carpenter's mates. We want like qualified people. And he had to kind of lie to the site manager and say, he's got all that. He can do all that. No problem. As long as he's paired with me, he can do all that. I knew nothing. But the basics of it is that most of my job was to tie steel. That's all I had to do, is tie steel for 6 weeks. You tie the steel, you put a shutter up, and what happens after that is they get a concrete pouring machine and they pour concrete over it. Basically, you cut your steel insert clings onto the concrete and makes it a tougher structure. Come on, truck, I need you to get out of the way. I can't afford to slow down. Come on, get out of the way. So yeah, I've had 2 bouts of living abroad. You get to learn a little bit of the language in that time, not too much. It depends whether you're surrounded by people that are actually speaking it and then actually explain what they're saying. When I was in the Netherlands, that's what people were doing. You know, they were talking in their native language, obviously Dutch, and then if they wanted you to be included in the conversation, they go, "Oh, I've just told him such, 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 such," and then you say your bit, and then they translate it for you if the guy didn't know English. Well, 99% of the population in the Netherlands know English. It's like their kind of equal second language, along with kind of Belgian, French, German. I think is kind of like a third language. So yeah, fun times. Just fun times. So at one time, I was speaking kind of English Dutch in one sentence, and could understand quite a lot of Dutch. In fact, if I'm over there for any length of time now, I kind of recognize certain words, even if they're talking to each other, and I can sort of go and answer them, and they're like, the people are all confused because they think I don't know the language. Or you're answering back with a small slur, which is kind of insulting, so you banter. And I kind of like, oh, didn't know you knew my language. I go, yeah. Be careful what you say, dude. You never know who's around and what they know. I mean, it's just like our Canadian friend Cam's. You'd never know it by speaking to him, but he knows quite a lot of French. I mean, yeah, Canadian, and lives quite close to like French Canada, and his wife can speak French pretty decent. So he knows quite a lot of French, but you wouldn't know it to speak to him in the chat. We need to get this port fairly sharpish. I mean, we're coming around the top of Amsterdam, so we're not too far off. I mean, in game, Amsterdam and Rotterdam are about an hour apart. In game, they're about 5 minutes. Whereas me and Mrs. Core French Wales. So yeah, while I was over there, I got to see quite a bit of the countries, although Holland was kind of different. You know, not quite a bit of the country, but quite a bit of the local countryside around the village and stuff that I was living in, that you wouldn't normally see as a tourist. But I have visited Holland a fair amount of times before that. I mean, we used to go up north of Holland quite a lot on family holidays and stuff, to a lady that ran a boarding house just north of Amsterdam. Then one day we travel in Amsterdam for the day, and you know, travel all that Berkenhof, which is the big flower gardens. And stuff like that for days out. Right, so we're just getting past Amsterdam. But once again, guys, if you go to the YouTube channel, there it is in chat right now. You can pop over there, hit the subscribe button. Like I say, it's just like hitting the follow button on Twitch. You know, later on when you're not kind of watching me or anybody else, if you want something to watch, watch the VODs in there. Give it a thumbs up, bat in the chats, everything that you do just gets me more recognized with the algorithm. Because over there it's all about algorithms and stuff. Yeah, Germany is a brilliant place. I hate living in England. Where were we in Germany? We were up near a place called Bunda. We were at a little village just outside of Bunda. I don't know if that's the exact pronunciation of it, but yeah, we were just a little outside of that, in a little village, and we were working just down the road in another village, building an extension to Ballerina Kuchen, which is basically translates to the company's called Ballerina, and they make kitchens in large scale, I think. And yeah, a few of the days that we were there, the actual boss of the local area of Ballerina actually came to us on site and bought everybody on site lunch. Which, you know, for a guy that's kind of paying for the work to happen, is kind of amazing. You know, that he'd spend the time to come over to workers that were building an extension to his factory, lunch. I mean, back then, the work ethic was kind of weird. I mean, we'd get 3 breaks a day. One was like 45 minutes. And yeah, kind of the work, like I say, the work ethic was kind of weird. So it was summer in Germany, so you're talking 35-ish degrees on an average every day. So fucking hot. Working in your shorts on a building site, no fucking hard hat. And anytime you went for a drink, so the first day I was there, I went, "You got 2 bottles of water, mate?" And he went 99999. He says, "Oh, what's the matter?" He said 9999. He says, what is for washing?" He said, "Here, beer for drinking." And I was like, okay. Yeah, and that was 1 mark for a bottle. So of course I went up for me and the guy I went with, so yeah, 2 marks. Which was at the time, 2 marks was, what was it, 3 point something a pound. So, you know, I bought 2 beers for about 70 pence. There you go, cheap. 2 beers for 70 pence. That's a deal and a half, isn't it? And decent beer as well. You know, not just your cheap run-of-the-mill Tesco's home brand shit. This was dirt cheap beer. Might have to go there and get some. It's dearer now because of course they've changed to euros, so it's dearer now. But back then, when it was marks, it was cheap, really cheap. Marks went so far. I mean, we'd get dinner for like 4 marks, and we get like 3 rows each, ham, cheese, a drink, and it was like 4 marks. So you're talking about £1.30 for lunch, which is 3 rows. You'd make it yourself. You go to the patisserie, and they did your ham and cheese and all sorts of stuff like that. And later on, we'd have lunch at I normally went to the restaurant myself, but the local sort of cafe kind of restaurant, and you'd get table service and nuts. How you doing, bro? Can't be Vorsteiner, or we call it wobble. Yeah. So I go to the local restaurant and I literally lived on Jaeger Schnitzel the whole time I was there. So if you don't know what Jaeger Schnitzel is, it's sort of like a pressed lamb chop with breadcrumbs on it. And it comes in a very thick mushroom gravy with mushrooms in it. And you'd get your choice of either side salad. It was side salad or either potatoes or fries. And I always have mine with fries. Deathhound, how you doing? Hi. Raid? Who raided? Did anybody raid? I didn't see a raid. Yeah, so I'd eat that every day. Occasionally going up to the sports centre, which I had the same meals, but they cost a little bit more. But the staff up there were friendlier. I have Jaeger sauce in the kitchen. Can't beat it. Yeah, there was a guy on site, a German guy on site, little short guy with a scruffy beard and shit, and he would have 3 shots of Jägermeister, and they came in tiny little shot bottles. He'd have 3 of them before he even did anything in the morning. You know, you'd go to his truck to borrow some tools, and there'd be fucking empty little shot bottles every fucking where. But that was kind of what it was like, you know. If you weren't pissed, you cared, you know. Same with the driving over there at the time. I mean, it's all changed now, but as long as you were kind of fairly compass mentis, yeah, you were okay to drive. You know? Like I say, all changed now. Right, where are we going? UK side of the road. I'm going to guess left. Right, so this is actually real time now, 26 minutes. So yeah, this will kind of be all right for raiding the tab. I mean, it'll make up a little bit of time, but not too much. So 26 minutes. So tab will be 15 minutes in. So he'll just be off his chatting screen. Used to start drinking on a Friday afternoon in the hangars and finish on Monday mornings. Yeah, man. Yeah, like I say, we used to go out. To be honest, we went out around and explored the local area when we were over there. And I got collared for the dearest beers of the whole time we were there. So one day we went like Hamlin and shit like that, and had a beer, and went here and had a beer, and here and somewhere, and had dinner and stuff. And then we and fuck you as well. Yeah, we ended up at a place called, I don't know whether you know it, a place called Kaiser Bill. And basically what this place is a big hill in the middle of nowhere with a fucking great statue of one of the kings of Germany. That's why it's Kaiser. King's Kaiser. And you wind your way up the hill in the car, and then you walk about 1 kilometer to the pub. And this pub is situated on the side of a hill. And while we were there, I mean, we ordered the beers up, and you know, they came out and stuff. And while we were there just drinking, all of a sudden somebody went whoosh off the fucking top of this cliff. And I didn't really catch what they were doing. And this pub has got a hang gliding launch pad on it. So basically they just do a couple of steps on running and launch themselves off this fucking hill. And then go off and do their flight or whatever they're going to do. Which was kind of amazing, but hey, strange to watch when you don't know what's fucking happening. But yeah, when the bill come out, it was fucking... what was it, 15 marks in total for 3 drinks, which, like I say, was the dearest of the day. I mean, for us it was kind of cheap if you think about it. 3.5 marks a pound, and it was 5 marks a beer, so you know, kind of a right pricing if we're in the UK. But at the time, I think beer in the UK was about £1.80 a pint, something like that, in pubs down here anyway. But down here it was something like £1.80 a pint. And about £2 something in clubs. I mean, a bit dearer up country or London or whatever, but yeah, down here it was cheap. I mean, it shows it was a long time ago, because Germany was still in marks. Like I say, they haven't been marks for ages. They were one of the first, I mean, being one of the starter countries for the European Union, they went into euros fairly quick. I'm going to do him. I'm going to do him. Doing him. Doing him. Morning. You're now £4 a pint. Yeah, if you're fucking lucky, mate. If you're lucky, it's only £4 a pint. When one of the club, I mean, back after that, I came back, started roadieing for people, DJing, and stuff. And one night we were, as my boss was like my boss's wife was at the time was an accountant, and he was a local DJ, and we were offered to go to one of the nightclubs on the opening night. So we had a few pints somewhere else, and we walked into this club, and they sort of had, I think it was Beamish Red and Black, and we sort of asked for 2 pints of Beamish Red, and the guy went, £10 something or other, please, and he went, have them back, we'll have 2 shots. And the guy went, what's the matter? He went, that's fucking extortionate, mate. When everyone else is £3, you want over £5 a pint? Get stuffed, have it back. It was crap changing over, as there was more than less overnight increases on most. Yeah. I know people that were in Spain when it came over in Spain. In one day, they were on whatever they were on. Next minute, euros, just bump straight over. And it was like, what the fuck? And they had to go to the bank to be able to spend money. Ads. $19 minutes and 9 minutes. Yeah, so we'll be a little late in the tab, but you know, you guys want to sit, so here we go. I'm back. Yeah, so what I was saying, dude, is you know, back when the changes happened, it was shit. And like I say, we were at an invitation into a club when it opened like 6 or 8 years back, and the local pubs were like £3 a pint, and when we walked into the club, they wanted like over £5 a pint, and my boss was like, have it back, and you know, we'll have 2 shots instead. You know, we're not paying over £2 a pint more to come to a club. Don't mind paying it like 20 pence, 10 pence more, but over £2 more to get the same drink. He was like, get stuffed. And it's quite funny, when I used to work for that guy, he used to drive out to the gigs and I used to drive back. Or he'd do both ways and I'd just sit there and like drink his Coke. But if we were out really late and he was feeling hungry, he'd buy supper. Really nice guy to work for. I say work for, I basically did it for free, but he'd chuck me a few quid at the end of the night, kind of a thing. And then I started doing like a warm-up set for about an hour. Kind of the set that nobody really listens to at private parties. So I used to put on some music for the warm-up set. And I did that for him and a few other guys. And then I sort of started proper work over in the UK, working for a parcel company. And like on a Thursday night, I started going karaoke because it was just down the road on my way home. I had nobody to answer to, so I thought bollocks to it. And I got in with that guy and started roadieing for him when I wasn't doing nothing. And occasionally, when he was in the toilet having a fag, he'd say, "Look, just watch the gear and put on the next one." I knew how to do it, and I'd be like, "Yeah, no worries." And after a few times like that, he said, "Look, I want to put together a second show. Would you mind? I'll get the gigs and the bookings. Would you mind taking it out for me, or run this one if it's available?" And I was like, "Yeah, go for it." And he found me a driver because I couldn't drive at the time either. And yeah, I went out and presented karaoke. And then it progressed into discos with him as well, and yeah, just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And then all of a sudden, I went. What did I do after that? I went taxiing, didn't I, for 5 years. And then I came back to DJing with my own gear. DJing and karaoke with my own gear, completely digitalized. Which in a way caused a little bit of its own problems. The fact that I didn't have a book as such, because it was all on computer. So that people just went, "Have you got such and such a song?" And I was like, "Okay." The Saint is about to go live. Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, sometimes the Saint does that. He sees that there's nobody on, and if he's got nothing to do, he'll pop on and go live. So I'm guessing he's going to do 11 till 1. Which is kind of taking the slot I was going to do. Well, tell him he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. I'm just finishing this job and then I'm going to go live myself. If he's not going to go. I've got, what, 10 minutes of this job to go? 10, 12 minutes, and I'm just going to have a bite to eat, and I'll be ready to go myself. He's already going? Okay. Oh, well, looks like I don't need to rush for the radio. Yay! And yes, he's booked till 1. Yeah, he normally only does a couple hours during the day. He's bored. One thing that hasn't happened is Cool Kid played a bit of Cooper Allen the other day, plead the fifth and deleted the swear words. And I asked him to send me his copy of it. And which means I can do another job? No. I'm raiding out into Tav. Tav will be live in 3 minutes. Plus I'm hungry. But it's been fun today, guys. Driving the Scania in full company colours on single player. I've really enjoyed this morning. It's a nice chill out. Do a few miles. Chat to you guys. Don't forget, I'll be doing it again tomorrow. Not the same game though. So starting about 7:30. We're going to be going racing tomorrow on iRacing. Doing doing a bit of AI warm up for when I finally go live. Please remember, if you're here for that and you're doing redeems, they'll happen on a different screen. You won't see them, but they will happen. What else have I got to mention at the moment? So I can tell you now that there is a couple of stream team members currently live. So we have Loopy Loza over there playing. Oh, what do I think she's playing? Because it doesn't tell me what she's playing. I reckon she's playing Planet Coaster. Maybe. That's just guessing. And we've got Tav currently live already. And I think he's going to be playing Farming, maybe. 2 Point Museum. Oh, they were talking about that the other day. Are they playing together? They were talking about this the other day. No, Tav ain't live. But he's live on my thing. Very refreshing, dude. Your page. Tav's on the farm. There you go. So yeah, we're raiding the Tav on the farm. Is he on community farm or is it... I'm asking you so many questions. Is he on community farm or is he on the challenge map farm? Kind of dealio. Mapo or Pestouche? Yeah, he is. Sorry, I didn't see him. Damn, you didn't see Tav? Holy shit. Tav, if you're listening, he didn't see you. Mapo, okay. So he's on Roy's map, trying it out. It's not live yet, guys, on Mod Hub. So what's happening at the moment with Mapo is that it's out with a load of streamers. We're kind of showing you the dealio with it. And as we're playing, we're kind of looking for things that are wrong, reporting back to the map maker, which is Cavalier Roy. And then obviously he can repair them, send them, and when it's ready, send it off to the guys at Giant Software. Giant Software do their own testing, and then if and when it's ready, they put it out there for you guys to use. There he goes. Guys, we have the Saint live and direct for you now, and if Cool Kid is correct, the request lines are open. Tav and Mr. H doing their challenge on that map. Once it's out, I think. Yeah, so I think you can now request, guys. I think it's fixed. If you want to test it, I don't know whether the Saint will say it, but you know, exclamation message test or something. Yeah, it worked. It went through because the bot answered back. There we go. So Cool Kid has indeed fixed it. Just got to wait for Lumia to do the same now. I've got to ask him a question anyway, why YouTube has got a cloud symbol with an X through it. Because the YouTube messages aren't coming through on the chat screen if anybody puts anything in. Which, while I'm driving, to kind of look at another screen is a little difficult, especially with the face cam on. That's another thing. I got to figure out how to turn off the face cam when I don't want to use it. $60 miles to go, 5 minutes, guys. Yeah, so we won't be too far out, guys, from when Tab finishes his talking bit. And like I say, this has been really, really enjoyable and chilling today. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow iRacing, Wednesday Snow Runner, Thursday Farm, Friday not sure what I'm doing. I think I'm trucking, because Saturday I'm doing hosting Wreckfest, Stream Team versus the World. So you have your chance to come and demolish the SOAG Stream Team. Live and direct on Wreckfest, 6 PM that starts. Hopefully we'll get access to the server, which is open to 20 people, but must be on PC. Because the date's coming closer to, I'm not going to call it a challenge anymore. I'm going to call it a, I don't know what I'm going to call it actually. The thing with Linda, the advanced training. That's what we'll call it. The advanced training with Linda, is getting closer. We're probably getting a bit of racing tonight, on the AI tracks. Which means tomorrow we'll probably be a track or two ahead. I don't know all the tracks that the MX-5 thing goes to. And that's half of your battle, trying to get lap times and staying on the track. You will be as quick as me one day. Yeah, when I'm mowed in grey. Oh, I'm nearly there. Come on, AIs, what are you doing? That's your speed limit, let's go. Oh, coming up to the drop-off. So guys, if you're wondering, even on Twitch, if you're wondering what my schedule is, you'll have to go to my YouTube channel. There's a schedule over there. So tomorrow's going to be another early one, and then it's 2 o'clock, all the way through till Saturday. And then Saturday stream will be at 6 p.m. Like I say, not sure what we're going to do if the server's not available. But hopefully it is. We're going to plan as if it is, and then, yeah. Do you know what's the kind of thingy is that I know Linda did, because I've chosen Laguna Seca as the track that we're going to do it on, and Linda's done like a warm-up lap, a fast lap, and a black flag lap, and they won't tell me what it is. And she's never been on the circuit before. So there we go, guys. That's all done and dusted. Let's put you on the ending screen. Let's put you like that and get like that. Am I close? Anywhere near? Can you just say that? Okay. Don't say how far I am away. Within, I don't know, 5 seconds. Cheers, babe. Cheers, guys. Right, let's get guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I'm going to end the stream for you right there so we can raid out on Twitch. But thank you very much for popping along. So there we go. That's you.